Welcome to the Saturday morning PB and J. All right, everything should be going. Make sure that I got that going. Welcome, strangers. I don't know if any of y'all are strangers. I just wanted to say welcome, strangers, because that just sounds funny to me. This is gonna be fun Saturday morning snack. All right, I think I got everything ready. Oh, start my drink. All right. Morning, Brandon. Thank you for that, heart me. All right, Saturday morning PB and J. Go. Let's start from my house and see what happens. Erica Lynn, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. All right, we are doing just a nice little simple PB and J to start our Saturday. We are already up in the mountains. I can already see how amazingly fun this is going to be because that Lionel is going to take me out. Ooh, pottery. And a blue cane to start me off. Dark Mountain leads... Okay, so don't go there. That's what it's telling me. Alright, I wish I would have got more magic. What's PB and J? It's Pots and Bones and Jeff. Everything is just jank. I knew that was gonna happen. Fudge. That guy's gonna be very difficult. It's door shuffle. At least we do have a blueberry refill. Or not door shuffle. It's entrance shuffle, pots and bones, and crystals are hidden in the overworld. That was not what I was trying to do. Tanaki, what is up, my friend? How are you this lovely day? I do not think I'm gonna get past that. I don't know what y'all think, but I don't think until I get magic I'm getting past him. So let's just keep moving. I did find out though that these are not 7-7. Oh no, dude. Pots and bones means our items are hidden under pots and bones. Hey, Irish Pat. Loop, thank you for the heart me and go popular in the rose. Welcome in. So pots and bones, Mr. Young with 105 streak. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, it just means that everything is everywhere and we have entrance shuffle on and it's just craziness. Irish Pat, thank you for that heart me. Oh, if I didn't say it. Morning, Loop. Welcome in. I am doing apparently very terrible about playing this game this morning. And of course, there's nothing on the pool. Because why would there be anything on the pool? At least we're right at the like sanctuary as we're sanctuary. Okay, so you'll notice in dungeons, like you'll notice on pots, you'll see the red pot. That means I haven't checked it. Where a normal pot means I have checked it. And in dungeons, you'll see a flashy blue up top. That means there's an enemy in that I have not done. I have no idea, Tanaki. What's up, Casey? Welcome in. So as a reminder, everybody, tonight there is a race between the gamings. It is Max 2D Gaming versus the one, the only 9 Lives Cat Dog 2D Gaming little... I don't even know where I'm going with that, but yeah. That will be tonight. So I forgot that there was check up there. There's so many checks down here that I just want to go down here. Yeah, 9 Lives Cat Dog Gaming. The #1 in Cat Dog Gaming. Because, you know, there's no #2. It is nice to find a lot of this early, but it is also scary. Because that makes me wonder what where else is. But we're already here at least, and I can click that off. That is a dead check. I think I could click it off. Dude, you got it. And of course it doesn't want to click off. That's stupid. I can get in here. But yeah, you'll notice all of the guys have, or the blue is going on. That means that those are still there. Mark, welcome in with the Heart Me and Go Popular and the perfume as always. How you doing, bud? We're gonna go back in a couple of times because I do not want to waste have blueberries in my house. It's fine. Ah! Take them out one at a time. Ah! That is a key. Oh, it's also key sanity. I forgot about that. That'll be fine. Alright. This house is full clear. Why will it not let me clear it? Clear. Clear. There. Yeah. Yeah, it's a morning snack. Yeah, Mo, it's pilot error more than likely. I do not know why the map tracker has been the way... I actually want to go down here right now because I'm slightly scared. Okay, it's just Uncle. I was about to say, I'm scared that this might not be something... Yeah, John, this is Link to the Past randomizer, and we have an early sword, so that does help. Yep, me and Lord's on comms. Ah! This is a Link to the Past randomizer with door or entrance shuffle, pots, and bones of your enemies have items. It's just pure chaos. And it is only a 5 crystal Ganon. I found out later that that actually is a thing. Hello, Andy J. Gumble, thank you for that 3-stream streak over on the purple side. No, it's not a PB and Jay-Z. Jay-Z did not do all the Jay-Z stuff this time, but I will be adding that back into the mix. Just with streaming tonight, with doing the everything going on tonight, I didn't have time for a PB and Jay-Z. Ooh, Hookshot Cave. But there are no enemies in here. Purple, how you doing? Welcome in. I will remember Hookshot Cave top because that means that those fairies will always be there. And we could finally go take down that Lionel. Ah. I also have a new overlay coming up in the near future, so hope y'all enjoy. Das Boots? Das Boots? What are those? To find stuff to go back and forth to... you just figure it out, honestly and truly. Son of a biscuit. Now, Hover, I would. Stuffies, thank you for the Heart Me and Go Popular. David, thank you for the Heart Me and Go Popular. Welcome in. Zitz, thank you for the Heart Me. They showed up right after you showed up. I'm happy with it, honestly. I love me some good boots. Boots are very important in this. So much so that I accidentally took myself out. Now I gotta take this guy out. The game is begging me to get good at hovering today, yes. It's like, hey, just don't suck. Okay. Okay. There's something valuable here. How do you get these? Google Link to the Past randomizer. I'm not gonna do this today, am I? Last try. Alright. I did not think hover is in my future for a minute until I figure out this controller. But that is okay, because I can now go do this. Dude, I switched controllers and all of a sudden I just can't. And I'm not sure why. Have I seen... Yeah, I switched controllers a little while ago. And it was good for a minute. Like, it's better for Icebreaker. It's better for the major stuff that I do. But hover, positionally, it's something about the position of how hover is. It doesn't let me do it anymore. Like, I think it had, like, it's something with its latency that I've just got to get used to. I'll eventually figure it out. It's just for right now, it's like, no. Like I said, eventually I will get it. It's just, I've got to take a little bit of time to do it. Dude, that wasn't good. Alright. That obviously hates me. Mecha Chameleon. I have not... I've never even heard of it, honestly. Sounds like it could be fun. Do they have a giant robot chameleon? Is that what's going on with it? I'm gonna have to come back in here. That's gonna take that out, so I have to come back in here and kill that thing. You've been loving it? Heck yeah. Oh, dude, that's cool. So we have a red beetle. I have to come back. So you're the prop. You're not turning into a prop. You're the prop. What's the princess's name? Peach. I'll come back later. What's in here? Enemies. Jazz hands, man. Totally stealing Lord's gimmick there, but it makes me giggle. Oh, and Zelda? Zelda. Or for her really good friends, they call her, it's $5 on Steam. I mean, that's a weird thing to call her, but sure. Not the guy with the sword. I don't know if you're trolling Seattle Spurs or if you legitimately don't know, but it's okay. You call her Mommy Chic? Fair. Alright. They see me trolling. They hating. I have boots. Why am I walking dirty? Well, then that's it. That's a you problem, Seattle. Name is literally in the title, so. And those are some bees. What a bee. All right. Ooh, do we take the fish? Yeah, I'm sure at this point you're trolling. It's not one of those days. All right, we do have to go. How the Great Dude, I am really yeah. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how they're gonna make them too. Like, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Grant, that is a possibility. That is just a heart. The Great Fairies were your first digital crush? Yeah, fair. I am not aiming worth a damn today. Hey, Nikki. Welcome in. Just to get it off to my... Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for that. You're awesome. Those pixel... Dude, I honestly want it to be pixelated, like the old Pixels. Like, that'd be funny. I just realized I completely forgot to do Bonk Rocks. I'm just going to straight up tell everybody today, like, I have very little energy. I'm exhausted. I don't know why. So, just... mods, if you see me getting flustered, have fun. This is the back of desert. There's actually going to be a lot here. Rough week. I don't even know if it's at work. And this is just me relaxing at this. Like, this is legitimately me taking a break and having fun. I want to do this to take my mind off of stuff. It's just been... It's been one of those exhausting weeks. So just a heads up. You don't have to ban people, but if I start, like, if you see me like going no, just mute their asses. It's okay. They'll learn, or they won't. I don't know. So we found both of the brothers. Well, no, this isn't the brother. This is the other pot. Yeah. Well, I do enjoy this. Like, people don't think that this is fun. For some people, we're gonna go down here. I enjoy this. I have fun doing this. It's fun being around you guys. It's just some people are a little much. Oh, that's funny, Purple. You're like, I don't care who it is. I'll mute anyone. Yeah. Most of the time, I am perfectly good at, like, I am perfectly good about dealing with people. Just today is not one of those days. Oh, that still makes me laugh. Yeah, it's really a weird day. A bottle can be found in pot. Okay. That guy's gonna require fire. Oh, dude. Probably, David, probably. They'd be like, nope. That is a map? That is hearts to save me. Ah! Run! Morning, Mr. Epi. How are you this lovely day? Son of a... It's literally like you go to ban them, except instead of banning them, you just don't. You just mute them. And it's not, like I said, most of the time I can handle taking out trolls and just talking smack to trolls. It's just one of those days. That was just a rupee. That's disappointing. Ooh, take out that guard. That guard was coming right for me. That stupid Gibdo. I only just recently realized that these were Gibdos. The original Gibdos. You're still drunk on... Look, I don't ask... like, I mostly ban people over on TikTok. Or on Twitch, and that's just because it's scammers. Some days, though, you can't. You just don't want to... You just want to play and have fun and not deal with people. Correction, not deal with those type of people. Okay. Completely take outable. Got it. Okay, so we're done here. You didn't think you were a Slytherin? Do I have a moment to speak to you about my car's extended warranty? You know what, Epi? I do. Shammy, I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. For you, Epi, I have all the time in the world to talk about my car's extended warranty. See, this is bullcrap. I can do it, but... Andy J, you're good. It just amuses me that I can do it and I can't do it all at the same time. Ooh, that is a key to Castle Tower. Yeah, up and down apparently just don't like me, but you know, everything else is good. I feel the smart move is to go take my big wins early. So let's take out those guys early, go get those 5 pots up there. Or not. You know what? Maybe not. Oh, dude. That would be a very realistic, that would be very realistic. Less than 5 actual good items. Well, we found the front of the tavern. It's fine, though. So we're gonna do the... Let's actually go see what's in here. Agina's Cave. And the really important thing here is talk to everybody. Except for him. Screw that guy. Him in particular. Just, no. It's 10 arrows. But yeah, apparently I've been making these a lot harder than they need to be by going completely... You want to be that guy? You don't want me to talk to you anymore, Purple? That was rude. Why would you say that? I thought we were cool. You know, I never thought of that. That could be exactly what it is. Take the fish to the bottle salesman. We're gonna take the fish. We're gonna take the fish. We're gonna take the fish to the bottle salesman. Ah, really, Purple? Really? My wife might kick your butt, but we'll see. What's the run on this morning? Just a morning PB&J. Nothing too crazy. You're not hearing a no. You're not hearing a yes either. You're not hearing that guard coming at me. He's coming right for you. Let's actually go see what's over here. You guys are a trip. Vanilla magic bat. Oh. You guys are a trip. Bump cave. Yeah, Echoes is a lot of fun. I really want to get back into those. The sad thing is, doing these, like, different versions of, ooh, 30 bucks for 10 arrows. and a fiber. Sure. Doing all of these, I think, have made me want to, yeah, crowd control Ocarina of Purple, that might be a thing. No, you can't use the blue cane to get past the bumpers. It won't let you. Tater! Jedi Master Tater with the, oh my god. Well, hello there, Tater. That was... yeah. Jedi Master Tater with the, oh my god! It happens. Totally happens. He's got those moves. He's got those moves like Yaga. I messed that up. Your wife says the same thing. She just screams at you. Oh my god. That's useless. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? It's the blue cane. All right, got it. No, you cannot have it. You gave it to me. You promised. Any races coming up? Actually, great that you spoke of that, Clayton. Tonight on the Lord Hoyle Network, we have Max 2D Gaming going 1-on-1 with 9 Lives Gaming, your number ones in... That is a big key. Shit. Only on the Lord Hoyle Network, commentated by Lord Hoyle himself, with co-commentary by the one, the only, I mean, I'm probably the only person that's me. So it's tonight at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm on the wrong pixel. Still on the wrong pixel. Wait, it was right here. Sorry. Trying something that I saw yesterday that I'm trying to learn to do. One too high. Damn it. That was up. That was close. Let's do it. Yeah, right here. Dang it. Probably. He's probably going to. Knowing him, he's gonna yell at me for, like, everything. I don't know why I'm trying this silly stuff. Oh, by the way, Tater, how'd you like that bottle glitch? You're gonna be there to defend me? Thank you. Yeah, it saves you from needing the flute, but at the cost of a blue goo. God, I'm missing it by 1 pixel. Quit getting pushed out. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. I have no idea what y'all been saying. Sorry, I've kind of been... Yeah. Yeah, major glitch better? Totally. I don't even know where I'm going, dude. I'm just kind of here at this point. I just live here now. I'm trying to learn up and down, that is desert. Trying to learn up and down. That was an enemy. Goodness. Yeah, they're not allowed, but I'm trying to do a, another no logic run. So, yeah. Major glitches are things that are just completely, like, game breaking. Yeah, I'm trying to learn up and down better, and up is... It's literally one pixel difference from going up versus down. Dude, all I was trying to do was pick up a pot. But yeah, it's 1 pixel difference. Minor can put you out of logic, but not far. Major are stupid things that I do. Apparently, those aren't necessary. Yeah, screen changing glitches are major. Stupid stuff like that I do are... Fake flippers aren't major. Theo, thank you for the Go Popular. Screen changing glitches are... fake flippers not... Let's see, icebreakers not... water walks not... It's just... Diver down's not major. It's just literally there are a couple that are so ridiculous. Harapot's not major. Yeah, there are just a couple that are so ridiculous, it's not even funny. And those are the ones that they don't allow. Taking this little thing out would be great. Oh my god, how many hits does he take? How many hits does it take to get to the center of destroying this guy? 1. There's Bottle. And there's Magic. They're trolling me. God dang it. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's basically just... You can't remove an item and be in logic. Like, and it be considered fair. I hate those things. Well, there's a map. That at least makes up for something. What? I don't know, but something. Oh, that almost sucked. Nope. Oh, that totally hit that thing. So, Tater, I've got a way of actually explaining it to you. If you can go on Emo Tracker and it shows up in green, it's perfectly legal. If it shows up in orange, there are some legal stuff that you can get. If it shows up in red, but you somehow still end up there, it's not allowed. So, like, Misery Mire, you can't get into Misery Mire without a flute. But, and Emo Tracker will show you, you can't get into Misery Mire without a flute. However, if you still end up in Misery Mire, it's a game-breaking glitch. I can keep the red cane. How about I take this heart? I'm gonna take this heart and shove it straight into my heart. You saw a crazy glitch yesterday? I've seen a lot of them. Back of Skullwood leads to Hyrule Castle. Good. I've been working on some crazy ones lately, so we just gotta get it down. I literally came in here because of this. All these pots. But yeah, technically getting like Magic Bat early via, if you get Magic Bat early via using what's it called, using Uncle brings you to Thieves Town room, I've seen a couple of those. Those are major glitches that aren't allowed. Hey, Shed. But yeah, it's I've seen a couple recently that I've been working on that are just like severely game breaking. Like not even like lightly game breaking. I saw one where you could take Zelda everywhere. Like you could literally take Zelda with you to every dungeon possible. You have fun, Mark. No, I don't want to be a bunny. Your buddy was playing No Logic yesterday? Yeah. Mark, thank you for that meerkat. I've been working on No Logic, so you took Jeremiah to Skullwood's bad idea? Probably. Probably a terrible idea. I could totally understand that being a bad idea. Just like this is terrible. Well, at least we know where the Skullwoods leads to. Alright, took out that one. I know I have to come back. Yeah, I can see that not working. Jeremiah is the bullfrog. You know how there's a frog that turns into the not lumberjack, what's it called? He turns into a blacksmith. That's how. Or that's Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. And they call him Jeremiah because there's a song, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. And yeah. Yeah, that's why they call him Jeremiah, because he was a bullfrog. Dude, there are so many open entrant. We are gonna take that free. You know, 145 for a blue goo is not end of the world. He throws kittens behind closed doors, just saying. Okay, then. I'm sorry? I don't know. Ugh. Ooh, GT. Pots and bones and a bunch of jank. Exactly. This is what happens when you let people who are bored and need a lobotomy to come up with games for you. You get a bunch of stuff like this. Of course. Come here, you little sun dude. I always think of Pokemon whenever I think of that guy. You know that Pokemon Sunskirt? I'm always like, oh, Sunskirt. Come here. Thank you. I know where I can get more, so that's fine. Ooh, a compass. What's it a compass to? That's a key. That's a key to here. Okay. Ooh, another key. Misery Mire. Take me down. I gotta say, I love Lord's mirror. It's such a good mirror. Morning, Brian. Welcome in. How are you? How are you this lovely day? You'd love to take me down to Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Ooh, baby, won't you please take me? God dang it, no! Brian, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Andy, thank you for the heart me. This isn't where Purple, thank you for the heart me. This isn't where I parked my car. Exactly. And I'm gone. Hey, we got Desert Palace Big Key. We can go back and get that Desert Palace Big Key chest now, even though there's probably nothing there. There is a big key right there. And there is a hand right there. Shoot. There's magic. Do I believe in magic? No. Small or big key to swamp. All right, I'm done here. We're done in Ganon's tower. So let's go find more stuff. One rupee. One. Ooh. You're renaming the hand to Jason's mirror. I mean, that seems like what it does to me. What's mine say? Sweet. I will take this. I will take this. Mike, thank you for the heart me. All right, so we now have those. Just looking for good items. Nothing is ever going to be in one of these locations, though. Watch. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. That thing will take me out if it really wanted to. There we go. Oh, there's my blueberries back. Ah! I love how that just has to go up here when I have 1 heart, 2 hearts. Where's all my stuff? Random locations. Of course. Your son said that he was gonna turn the game off and watch me. Hello, purple child. Ugh. Your dad is very strange, but he's cool. Sometimes. So I don't know if Tater's still in here, but Tater, if I were to go to the mountain right now, that would be game breaking because there's nothing on the mountain available under normal modes. Why the need for sometimes? I mean, I don't know you all the time. I know you during stream. What's he gonna tell me? Andy's out for the ether medallion, and that is 10 arrows. Useless. Spicy Dave. Thank you for the heart me. You know, I could use the money. Thank you, Grant. Okay, then. See, and there's the sometimes. Oh. I wasn't where I was wanting. I was wanting to come out of the other house. Oh. Bull crap. Yeah, that's what I was going for, was Zora money. Alright, I need to go finish up what I was doing over here to begin with. Because what I was trying to do was not fall there. That failed so catastrophically. Oh, by the way, I'm hoping my internet holds up today, because that would be really nice, considering it keeps being stupid. Every week, it seems like once I hit, like, a long stream, it's like, no, you don't need to actually stream. Do what? Give you full hearts in the vanilla version? I'm not quite sure what the question was, so I can't fairly answer that. Zelda? Does Zelda give you full hearts in the original version? I think there's one in her check, or in her chest. I'm just scared of y'all in crowd control. Yes. What pixel was that? It was... That wasn't it. Deals with the right angle. Be gooder. I'm trying. Come on, dude. Let me practice down here, because I think I know the position down here. Goodness, dude. Be good or be at it? Yeah. It's like literally trying to make 2 pixels combined. I'll get there. Just a matter of time. I'll figure it out. I thought you were walking on sunshine. Morning, Dozer. Charles, thank you for the heart me. Need to come back here with Bo. Yikes. How nice would it be if there was a Bo right now? If this guy was the Bo, I would be so happy. Nope, just arrows. I have no idea what you're talking about, Beard. My exhaustion is not on par at the moment. Katrina and the waves? What waves? Why Katrina? Who'd she hit? I forgot this door. Ooh, waterfall fairy. Oh, not a clue. They do not work with those, Mike. I keep putting myself in the wrong spot. It's not where I want to go. Alright, I gotta stop. I actually want to beat this in a half decent time, and I haven't even gotten a single crystal, and I'm 51 minutes in. Who saw that happening? So I really saw that happening. Morning, Charles. Fish bottle salesman. I don't need the fish bottle salesman. Yeah, I got wiggled. I totally got wiggled. Wiggled. Wiggly. It's fine. Why would I go to the blacksmith's? Hey, Matt. Wiggly butt. Alright. What do we got here? We got fairy. Yeah, but I don't have them yet. I can't have them yet. I haven't gotten that far into the game yet. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. How you doing? Rev! Welcome in, Rev. Nice to see ya. How you doing? Ooh. Only you could stop me. I could stop me. Yeah. We do now have a Desert Palace key and a GT small key. Only you could prevent forest fires. or start them. Either way. Both are plausible. Blind's Hut. We're slowly getting further and further to where we need to go. Honestly and truly, with where I'm at, there's a bunch of things coming up. Just PB&J. Just a nice, easy PB&J. Only you can start forest fires. Yeah, I mean, no one else is gonna start them for you. If you want to start a forest fire, you have to start your own. No one else is going to start them for you. Pretty self-explanatory, I feel. Both of those are good. All that magic and no half magic. Yeah, only you can start forest fires. Oh. No, this is just straight PB&J. Peanut butter and jank. Just a lot of jank. I've been trying silly little things and I keep missing them. And now I'm just like, I'm such a great role model. The trick to being a great role model is not wanting to be a role model. What's the hat? What do you mean? It's just a hat. I don't know. There might be Epi. Problem is I don't have a glove. I am currently gloveless. Kids look up to me? No, they don't. There's only one. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be very honest and blunt with a lot of y'all. Well, you're good, Epi. There's only one child that my child doesn't even look up to me, dude. He's taller than me. Yeah, there's only one child that, I think it's Blink-1. What are you talking about, Beard? There's only one child that I care that looks up to me as a role model, and that's my child. And that's because I love his little face. S&G, thank you. Welcome in. Hello. I don't know why I said thank you, but welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you doing? All right. What do we got? We got Mimic Ledge leads to a boring house, but some boring houses are necessary. Where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am. I'm like, Oh yeah, I saw you and Max are in that. And, Hutch, and, you, Max, Hutch, and, Hyde. I don't want to go to Zora. Zora's expensive, and it's one check. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking the other mentor tournament. For some reason, I thought your name was in it. I don't know. We found Pod, guys. We found it. It's gonna be great. Over under that, I find anything worthwhile in Pod. Are they on Twitch now? What are you talking about, Beard? 0 chances I find anything good? I like those odds. Oh, heck yeah. Big key to GT. That actually leads up the tower. I can now do Ganon's tower. Yeah, Max is doing the what's it called tournament? The mentor mentee tournament for he's running. His person's actually Specky, the person who came up or found Specky Clip. Yeah, I believe the mentor tournament's only on Twitch. Yay. Alright. That's Penguin. A prize can be found in a red Igoran swamp. Okay, so thing about it is, Max is really good, but he doesn't even see how good he is, SNG. So he wants to do, what's it called? He wants to learn. He wants to get better. Which is actually awesome. Even the best of us are only good sometimes. Swamps on the table? Yeah, but Red Igor means I have to have a freaking, what's it called? I have to have a bow for it. And that's unbelievable that I have to. That's bull. But it was a good tip, so whenever I eventually find Swamp, I know there's a prize there. Yeah, there are some of y'all that are just perfect players. You're gonna laugh whenever I get silvers. Ah! Oh god, they're coming right. Holy crap, dude. They came so fast. That's what she said. I'm just gonna burn the key. Heck with it. A red Igor having a bow would suck because then I would have to find the other eye, or I'd have to find the other one. Jay-Z's satisfaction. God dang it. Yep, I ain't surviving this. Not at that rate. Found a key! Hug me! I just wanted to be hugged. Sometimes you just need to be hugged, guys. You just want a skeleton to just take you off into the sweet abyss. In the arms of the skellies. Need hearts too? I need everything, my friend. Hearts goes in closer. 1 pixel. Too high. Yep, can't do that today. Don't have the time nor the energy. Or the Fs. Definitely don't have those. Hey, I got a heart. Hey, I got a shield. Wait, was that shield an enemy? What the Fluffadumps? Never seen that before. Ninja Mongoose! Welcome in, how are you? We're just playing some Zelda. Some nice, simple Zelda. For reasons I don't know. It's a red eyesore? Exactly. I need to go back and actually finish those sections. Because they have all of those pots right there. Because I cannot go in, I cannot progress any further after this room. On this, well, the next room on this side. I love how the penguins are slowing me down. Alright, nothing there. Oh, I can't use those as... I really wanted to use those as the take me. They didn't want to take me. Love me, love me. Right back to the beginning. This actually won't hurt. Because I can just... You know what? That works. I was trying to take the portal over, but you know that... Zora is in logic, but it's not the play. Because you're talking one check. Where I have 10 to 20 checks left here. Why would I waste my time on one check? Now, if I had the ability to do a couple of other things, maybe, but it's just not... It would be like going to a tablet whenever you have when you're already able to go to GT. Speaking of GT, I have GT available. Ninja Mongoose, did I not already say hi? I thought you said hola and I said hi. I even said the whole, Georgie, a Ninja Mongoose, and when I said hi. That worked. That works. Georgie just doesn't want to hear me say hi. Jazz hands, man. Totally stole Lord's gimmick. There's another shield. We have found our third shield, guys. It is our third shield of the game. We are killing it here with shields. And another Jazz Hands man who will be blah, 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 into giving me blueberries. Alright, after we leave here, we keep going up into the Desert Palace area. Alright, well. No, you gotta stay here and touch me. Thank you. Alright, we're actually gonna keep going up into Sassy's hut. Because that'll be a good area to go to. I don't know what phrasing you're talking about. Does the vulture... No, the vulture doesn't count. If it can fly off screen, for the most part, it doesn't count. That's a dang good choice. I mean, yeah, no, that is a... How do you spell that? I don't know. Ask Lord. He's the one that came up with it. We're just all using Lord's gimmick and enjoying it. Sometimes you just want stuff to just stay there and touch you. Give you that touchy feeling. Not that guy. That guy does not need to touch me. You're just gonna sit here and enjoy it? Me too. Alright, so we already know where that leads. I'm just gonna come over here. You could stay there. What is up with all these Lionels? What's up with these Lionels touching me? Yeah. All right, last check down here before we head up. I love how he calls me a jerk for pulling his head out of the sand. There's a bunch of enemies. With nothing. It's fine. Lionel Richie's. Fair. It's defined. It's right there. You would think that I would get the practice hack and just do this off stream. I should have waited. One of these days, y'all will just see me teleport and be like, hey, he learned it. Kinda. I'm trying to do a teleport up to where I go up the mountain. I'm doing very poorly at it, but... Ooh, old man. We'll need magic in here. Because that thing requires magic powder to take out. I want to see where old man leaves. Maybe it's the mountain. Dark World, of course. And nothing I can do to get out of here without having to change forms. Because I don't have the Moon Pearl, and yeah. Luckily, whenever I come out of the connector, I will be here. Jazz hands, man. That's not a bad price for that. I'll take it. All right, it really looks like logically my next play is to check Hyrule Castle and then go back to GT. What's the bunny glitch? What do you mean? To play as a super bunny, you have to either get pushed directly into a door as you're walking in. Well, we know where Ganon is. Yeah, it's basically you use a couple of advanced tricks to become a super bunny where you can use bunny form and do non-bunny things. None of that made sense. All right, so that was useless. We can finish up Heart's Desert Palace because we have a small key. We could go up Ganon's Tower. Man. I don't think there are a lot of checks here, but we're gonna go do it. Yeah, I only have like 30 checks left here. Most require a bow. I thought I had a key for desert. Did I only get the big key for desert? Yeah, at least Ganon's easy to find. No, I haven't got the big key yet. That's where, or the big chest. I thought I got a small key, so it is what it is. I'll just... I'll go do big key things. Man, it's gonna be so crazy when I finally get an item. Or a glove. A glove would be a good item to start with. That'll lead me there. That'll lead me there. Alright, we're gonna go back to GT because I can go up and do quite a bit there currently. No glove, no love. Exactly. And really, all that I can do right now revolve around going up and doing silly stuff. Wow. God, why can't I get in that hole? Alright. Take out those two. That's what she's... Yeah, I know. I tend to have a lot of those. Naru, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we want that way. Thank you. Okay, so we can literally go up. Oh, God. I mean, is that not like the most normal thing I say? Or at least one of? Ah! That was bull crap. Dan, thank you for the heart, me. How you doing? We all knew it. Me too. I even knew it was coming, and I'm like, damn it. No! Y'all have an entire thing to quote me. Like, y'all literally could quote me at any time on my Discord. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, who does that? Morning, Nine Lives. You ready for tonight? You know who's not ready for tonight? Me. Thank you for the heart, me bud. What's up with these homies stealing my girl? Oh, that sucks, dude. I know how that goes. It sounds lovely because it is lovely. Of course, that guy had magic. It says there are more enemies in here. Oh, there he is. Kratos, thank you for the follow. Ah! Why is everything attacking me? Alright. This next room will be giant. This will be a great room because it has a bunch of stuff. As I get a compass to Skullwoods. Has a bunch of stuff, guys. It's fine. Oh, God. I hate these. Yes, purple. Is the question, do I like anything? Probably not. I like that. I love that. That also takes care of red jellies. It's not that they say you can't say that. It could be construed poorly and terms of service us. Yeah. Fun fact, I don't care if I run out of magic right here because this is, yeah. I can't go up past a certain room anyway. Yeah, it's one of those, you might get away with it, or it could end up being a very, very bad thing for you if TikTok ever decides they want to. It's just like, it depends on the words. They may think that you're trying to sell some stuff that you shouldn't. Link's coin purse, that works too. An easy boss with a good sword or anything. I don't think that that's the place I want to go anyway. Not now. Because I think I now have... Let's see. Where do I want to go? There's an item hiding on someone. Somewhere. And I've just got to figure it out. Do I even... Yeah, I had a blue goo. I just didn't want to blow it right there. Though, honestly, that probably would have been the move. I'm just sitting here thinking about options. What are the legitimate options? What have I not done connector-wise? That's there. You know what? Legitimately... Zora is an option, but there's one more that I want to do before Zora that technically is in logic. The other one wasn't in logic. This one is in logic. Yeah, I know purple, but that's my nemesis for a reason. I call him my nemesis for a reason. Yeah, alright, this is it. I hate how that thing comes to you whenever you do a spin attack. Of course. Why wouldn't it do that? Okay, there's one check right here that I can do that is technically in logic. And it's a freaking dark room. Have I missed any? I don't think I've missed any checks. I'm literally doing this for one check. Moni D, thank you for the team power. I'm not going to fake flipper it. I'm going to need to fake flipper it. That's out of logic then. What's new, Tanaki? That water walk? I've been doing that. It's just a little water walk, nothing crazy. Yeah, no, so if you go along a pit, you could set up a water walk like that. That's not the one I wanted. I need the one by my house. Thank you for that heart, me too. I'm gonna need to go to Desert Palace. That's the place I'm going. It's desert. Because in that front entrance of desert was a bunch of enemies that I couldn't necessarily... There's that one enemy left that I need to take out that I think I could take out with fire. Because at this point, we're literally looking for one enemy. One item. One something. Come on. Get you both up here. Because I really don't want to take you both out without one of you being near me. Come on. Come down here. Come down with your buddy. Come hang out with your bud. Aw, look, besties. Well... maybe progression is up in Ganon's Tower. Wait, there's that one guy in that room. I don't think I took him out. Did I? I think he took me out. Nope. Alright. Going up Ganon's Tower might be the play. That sucks so bad. At least it's close. It's not that I was scared, I was hoping not to have to use it. We'll trip forward to Ganon's Tower. I can get into Jason Zane Memorial Room, which isn't that far away from where I was. Okay. I just gotta take out that boss. There's 4 items I can do right after it, followed by, I think, a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got about 20 checks left. Maybe. And that may sound like a lot. Kinda not. It's fine. The fact I haven't found a single crystal yet, though, is kind of interesting. How do I get to looking so fine? I don't. And so the only reason, just so y'all know, the only reason I'm not going and doing all of the other dungeons right this second that I could out of logic is there's something in logic. 5 crystals take out Ganon. But there's something in logic here. I just don't know what it is. I love how I still got hit. You know what? I will take the full magic. There we go. Don't care to deal with the bull crap. Story of my life. I hate how you have to freaking... You know, just... That would have sucked. I forgot Blue Goo did that. So, 1. Well, we found the green pendant. We can go turn that into Sassy. 4. 3 in here. Screw it. So this is 5, 6, 7. Eight. Crap. Eight. Take out those 3 and then take out each of the other ones. Nine, 10. Turtle Rock. Technically, we can do that. Up to 4 enemies right here, and only 1. Up to 4, you get 1. Wow. Alright, last room, and then I have to go figure out my life. We're down to 1 item. It's a fairy. Alright, well, we have done as much as we can here. So we are going to... Sarsaparilla? I don't know why I did that. I could have just saved and quit. Alright, guys. Will Sarsaparilla have something? I want guesses in chat. Will Sarsaparilla have something? Besides a fine root beer. Everybody thinks that Sarsaparilla is the play. That Sassy Pants will have something. Clayton says no. Tanaki says no. Oh, no. I have people saying no now. Eek. Alright, Sassy. I don't know where to go. He just, like, totally wrecked me. Sarsaparilla just, like... Oh, God, dude. Ouch. He just flipped me off and showed me his ween. Because what sober person would flip you off and show him their ween? I did as much as I could. I don't have hammer. Alright, well, I guess it's time I start doing slightly illogical plays. Whether I want to or not. Oh, come on. Earlier you did it, no problem. It's holding the button too long. That's... Oh, that sucked. I can't... Zora's technically out of logic. This is potentially in logic. Yeah, that's what I was about to go for. If, you know, I'd just quit being stupid. Wait a second. There's something still in logic that I never did. I never checked it. I'm gonna be so mad if this is it. Y'all don't even know what it is. And y'all are going to be like, you moron. Because who forgets to check this? So we went right. But we never went up. We got a PB&J, Jessica. Yep. Thank you for that, Heart Me, and the Go Popular. Found Swamp. Oh, yeah, no. Bro. You are... My area considers only a small key. You're freaking kidding me, dude. That... Not like I can get in here anyway. Yeah, I'd have to jump. Alright, so... That being said... I can't believe that crap. That's bull, dude. I was literally sitting there like, how do I do any of this? Thinking there's something I'm missing. Yeah, there's something you're missing. You're missing the mirror because you're not... Well, I could quit using Lord's Mirror. Can't believe that crap. I mean, I can totally believe it. That's totally seems like something I would do. And that's why you stay in logic, boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange come with us? So yesterday we went to Target, right? And I don't know if I told everybody. For Christmas we got my yeah, at least I wasn't crazy. For Christmas we got my son a record player. We actually got my son and his two oldest cousins record players, and we got them like their favorite band. Well, Knight has now gotten so many damn records, it's not even funny. And yesterday we went to Target and we found an Evanescence record, and we found Evanescence, and we found Paramore, the original one. So of course we end up just saying screw it, let's get them, because the boy will love them. But yeah, it made me happy to be able to get him that kind of stuff. And there's Master Sword. Road to Nowhere, it changed your life. Here's the problem. I can't necessarily get him... Actually, let's go take out that one guy. Like, he has a very eclectic taste in music, so Yeah, we let him get whatever he wants. But those ones were for us. Wasted all that time on a map. See, the sucky thing about this is I literally have to keep coming back here. But it means everything's in logic now. I don't know if we got him good Charlotte. I know that we have Panic at the Disco. We have Blink 182. We have so many different things right now. It's like the one thing though that I was looking for and I finally found it. I'm so happy I found it. Greatest Showman. I found their vinyl because that was his favorite band, or that was his favorite movie when he was younger, and we absolutely played the ever-living crap out of it. And he still, like, we'll still randomly bust out singing it. So we have that currently going. Junk. I'm gonna do the side before I come back and do this again. Because oh my god. We have yet to do any over here. What's GT gonna be? Good Charlotte's from your hometown? Oh yeah. This is Bumper Cave. Yeah, this is Bumper Cave. I can take those guys out. Crap. I forgot to hit the button. Whoa, whoa. Ladies and gents, this is the moment you're waiting for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Super Bunny falling in and hitting the floor. Someone was asking about Super Bunny earlier. That's Super Bunny. I don't need over there. That was you? Yeah, that's Super Bunny. Ooh, connector. Ooh, connector. Connector. Where's he gonna connect me to? I don't remember what was on Race Game. Oh, it was a big key. I'm glad it came back. What's the big key? It is Tower of Hera. We can now do Tower of Hera. Yeah, a reverse Vanilla Brothers is kind of interesting. And I do think that Tower of Hera will be our next major spot. Right after I finish up, like, a couple of these. Okay. Oh, yeah. Y'all know what this one is. I wonder. Oh, boo. I was hoping it was going to take me to the front door. All right, well, we reverse old man this. We will take him to his home in just a second. So the reason I take him to his home is now that opens up another start point, even though it's just near my house. It's not that big of a deal, but we have found Hyrule Castle. That's a lot of connectors. This is huge. This is what we've been waiting for. Stuff like this, because this brings us connectors. Because now we have 3 different entrances that we can get to. Now we might do escape? No. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Mountain Cave now puts me right outside of my house area, so I don't have to do that one trick anymore, though. Yeah, that is not what you want. It is, in fact, not fine. Exactly. You know what? That is, in fact, not fine. And it's fine not to be fine. Unless you're fine. Then it's fine. That was bullcrap. At least we're making progress now. We're actually making good progress. Yeah, not all connectors are good. Some connectors are very, very bad. And some of those are not green. Okay. Pretty sure I'm on the rock. Yep. Alright, I think that's probably the path I'm going to go in the long run. Just because if I will go to Tower of Hera shortly, but I think I want to do Castle. Now that I'm up here and I found it, I kind of want to do Hyrule Castle. You take the back door to get in the front door. I mean, they probably were. They were the Fairly Odd Parents. Ooh. I love how I've yet to find a single crystal. It's fine. So we know not to go through the front door. We know front door, bad. Crystal, nothing. You found nothing. Yeah. No, I found stuff. I found moderately okay stuff. I found connectors. I'm connected now, Purple. Alright, take out these. I already took out those guys. They were junk. Take out these 2 guys. Take out that one guy. I found a lot of junk. Morning, Mike. We're gonna go do these checks on this side. And then we'll go out that door and see where it leads. There we go. Turtle Rock is now in play. Turtle Rock is now legitimately in play. Me and mine, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. How you doing? He took himself out and gave me magic for it. That's magical. Alright, we're gonna go out this door because that literally completes everything we can do, which is why I went back here. Okay. Okay. Hug me. Hug me! Thank you. Magically delicious. That almost sucked. I almost stepped right. And that's a key to pod. We can now go into the back of pod. So if you get killed in one of these, you can actually come back as a super bunny. Neither one of those are really worth it. Dude, let me get the freaking pot. Sorry, I realized nothing that I... Yeah, I get no pot. None. What do you think this is? Colorado? Oh, God. Yeah, that's one of those rooms that you just say no. Every time I see that, I think half magic, and it's never half magic. But yeah, if you get killed in one of these games, or in one of the dungeons, it'll actually bring you back. Yeah, if I only had a bow. It'd be unbelievable. Oh! Love me, love me. I could also get picked up by the hand and it would be fine. I'm gonna be honest, I hated Majora's Mask with the passion. It's not Super Bunny, it actually is more than Super Bunny. I hated I hated Majora's Mask with Passion of a Thousand Suns and a couple of daughters. No hate to anybody who likes it. I just didn't. But this doesn't do Super Bunny. This, you respawn as a, what's it called? I should probably get Moon Pearl. That's a very good idea. Lanes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, and if any anti-fairies hit me, I'd screw myself over completely. That's a lot of pots. And that's another heart. What's my favorite? Okay, so 3D or 2D? Because 2D, my favorite are the Oracle games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Now, I do, however, really enjoy things like I love Link to the Past. Link to the Past is awesome, but if I had to pick a 2D game, favorite 2D or favorite 3D, I'm probably in the minority, but I actually really love Tears of the Kingdom. Whoops. Found a crystal. Found a chicken. Sometimes I do silly stuff. That poor chicken. Yeah, I'm not getting around that, am I? Shoot. I do not have the big key. Which are all valid. I don't like Twilight Princess personally, but I know a lot of people who love it. It's just not my game. What's this little guy got? Technically, that one back there is ungettable, so we'll just go this way. We're starting to make progress. 2 hours in. Only took us 2 hours to make any progress. See, Twilight Princess, I think I would have enjoyed it more had I played it whenever I was in my own... Like, in order to play a game, I have to be in a mindset, and I was not in the mindset for that game. Big key to pod. Pod big key. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even close to what I was, like, the worst that I was going to say. Oh, that didn't work out. Give me the compass. God, dude, quit freaking... I hate the hand. I hate the hand. The hands can go jump in a lake. Why a lake? Because they can. Because they can. 'Cause they're the hands. Look out. It's the lake kid. Oh, there's nothing irrational about being angry at the hand. It's the claw. Best game is easily Spirit Tracks. I mean, there's not a lot of wrong answers. And I'm not going to say you're wrong because I can totally understand it being a right answer. It's just not mine because I've never played it. The one time I'm like, you know what, hand, come take me. It annoyed you? Well, fair. A Link Between Worlds. I loved that one too. That one was a really good one. I already know where I'm coming out of this. I can feel it. By just walking out of here, I'm going to come out to that second one. Knew it. What do you mean, is there more to do in The Link Between Worlds? They just completely remade it in a different way. Oh, in Skull, there's nothing left to do. I can't do anything left in Skull. But because I'm here, it opened up E.T. on Atari. Valid. Nothing wrong with that answer. It was so great that they wanted to make sure that they kept the value up. Well, now there's more to do in Skull Woods. That just opened up a lot of... Actually, that opened up exactly this area. Nothing else. Something good in... If I can get a big key for it, yeah, something great inbound. No big... Or, correction, if I can get a small key, I got a bunch of checks coming up. Nope, pod. They saw my request for a small key and they were like, pod. Or Turtle Rock. Pod, Turtle Rock. It's funny, the only crystal I've gotten so far is technically not even in Logic. Alright, well, we're done here. So this is where the game gets kind of interesting, because you have to start being okay to traverse the world as a bunny. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Moon coming soon, that'd be nice. I don't think it's going to be in this house, but... You hate it? Me too. I love how I hate it. Nailed it. And this is one of those doors that suck you in. Shoot. Yeah, no boots when you're the bunny. I think I'm getting better at that mirror glitch. What do you think? Whoops, that almost sucked. Technically, this is all in logic now. That sucked. That was terrible. That was really bad. I think I beat everybody in this room. So I don't even need to. Okay, cool. Good. I have 3 keys, and knowing how to do this, I won't need a couple of them. Bring you guys down here. Burn everyone. Seriously, dude? You didn't want to go with your buddies? You only had a heart. None of them had anything worthwhile. That laser took me out almost immediately. Okay. What does this pot have in the center? Get them all together. Yep, taking out my penguin brethren. Should have been nicer to me as a child. He was always the one that thought that he was the coolest, and I couldn't stand for it anymore. He thought he was the cool guy on campus, and I'm like, nah, bruh. Bow. All enemies are beatable now. Remind you to be nice to me? No. Why would I remind you? You should just be. All right. Oh yeah, I can't take out dead rocks, my bad. You are absolutely correct. Oh, wait until I find the opening of that to do that. All right, let's go do Cave 45 area. But that does at least let me go do Igor. I don't remember where there were Igors, but... Go back to what? Go back and finish that area? No, not yet. I need a fire rod in order to actually get all the value there. I'll do that whenever I come back into Kakariko Village in the Light World. And this is why I saved it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I saved the, that's why I saved it. I wanted to come back here. Like, I figured at some point I'd be running into here. Well, that sucked. Dude, that hits so freaking hard. And I don't want to blow through all of my magic for junk, because I feel like that's all going to be junk. And this is where we find out that that was actually go mode. Are you kidding me? Four crystals on Laser Bridge. Totally doable. Crap. That's not what you want to see. I didn't even have a chance. Dang. It was in Turtle Rock. You commend me on how I don't rage quit it sometimes. This is fun for me. It makes 0 sense, but oddly I enjoy this. What kind of ROM hack is this? This is a Link to the Past randomizer, where everything is shuffled up and sometimes I decide that I just want to, yeah. We haven't gotten to that red Igor yet. It seems torturous. It is. This is what happens whenever people are just like, I don't even know. Austin Squatch, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Aga. Huh. Hug me. Besties. Oh no, I found Swamp. I just don't have flippers. Can't do Swamp without flippers, a hook shot, or a hammer. You need something. So, I learned that sometimes these are items and sometimes they're not, which is silly. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Alright. T is completely useless because it will literally take me to a dark room. Yep. That sucked. Honestly, at this point, my best bet is to save and quit, and let's take the connector. We're gonna take the connector. We're going to go do the last 2 checks in the mountain that are available, and then we're gonna go to Tower of Hera. Because I should be able to full clear Tower of Hera. Hopefully. I'm just glad I can come do this now. And then I've got to start remembering where all those enemies that I couldn't do are. Alright, so the connector was the middle one, right here. That's the one I needed. And it's Ice Palace. Hammer can be found in a pot in Misery Mire. Fudge! We'll go as far as we can here. Chris Oliver, thank you for the heart me. I hate how those give me nothing except exhaustion. That is a map of Eastern. And that is a lot of anti-fairies that do not like me. Red Igor in a pot. Swamp and Misery Mire are going to be go mode. Alright, we're leaving here and we're just gonna go drop. Yes, this is a PB&J seed. This is just nice, easy PB&J. Allegedly. I don't need her to heal me because it really won't do all that good, Kyle. Reason being is this right here. Whenever you save and quit, it will automatically, it'll take most of your life back anyway. I gotta go get magic, and then the Tower of Hera big key chest. What was in here? Did I already beat it? Did I already full clear this? I did. Okay. The only one that I would have to worry about that is if I went to my house. Because Old Man and what's it called? Old Man and the and Sanctuary are fine. Why am I getting... What is up with the pressures? Sorry, I'm testing something out while I'm doing this. Where's the moon pearl when you need it? Don't know. Alright, fine. We'll just go back. Moon pearl. I meant to go to the... Yeah, there we go. That's where I meant to go. Over here. Question mark of doom. Yep. Need fire on him. Hey, Mel. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart being popular. You hope moon pearls on a Trinex? I hope you stub your big toe on a coffee table and it hurts for 6 weeks. How am I doing? I'm doing moderately okay. This seed's been a little challenging, you know, nothing too ridiculous, just challenging. Skull Woods, so now I can do more of Skull Woods. You hope I get everything I want in life? I have a great family. I get to do a lot of silly stuff like stream. Even though my job is a pain in the butt sometimes, it is very rewarding in the long run. I think I have quite a bit of what I want. Skullwoods DM Foothills leads to a common shop. Oh, wait. Skullwoods Death Mountain? Southwest Death Mountain. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one way to get an extra blueberry. The one part most people miss about these is they miss doing all the connections or all the fairy pots and stuff, because you know you have to do fairy. Ooh, we found a sword, or we found a shield upgrade, and we found the second crystal. People forget to do this. 3 crystals left. In theory, if we found all the crystals right now, we could actually go fight Ganon. And win. Yeah, it opens up that door, but I can't necessarily do anything with it just yet. Okay, what's the boss? Moth. All right, that works. 300 bucks and 10 arrows. Totally worth it. All right, so we're gonna go do Big Key, Tower of Terror, or Turtle Rock. Now that I can just walk on by. Knew it was worthwhile. Seems to be. Seems to be like the most important check. Alright, let's go back and see about the boss of Turtle Rock, see what it is. Because that might also put me at the opening of Turtle Rock, which would save me a key. Not that it'd be helpful, but it would save a key. Turtle Woods. Dude, everything is like... Now I wish it was called Turtle Woods. Oh, dude, I am so like... Ugh. We're gonna go figure out Turtle Woods, and then we're gonna go do Skull Rock, and, yeah. Skull rock and rollin' all the time, and it's rock a rollin'. And watch this be hook shot. Dun da da da! This is Eek! Yikes! That is not good. That's what that is. Not good at all. Yeah, I know about the 2 chests on Laser Bridge, but the chances that the chests on Laser Bridge are actually worth it are super low. Hey, Bourbon. All that for $10. Which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it happened twice. Well, we know where Turtle Rock leads to, but that's the bombable hut. Oh no, I have to die here. Thieves' Town conceals 2 logic items. This is gonna take forever. Because I don't think I can... Yeah. I mean, it's very possible Moon Pearl's on Laser Bridge, but it's also very unlikely. Here we go. Anthony, thank you for the follow. That was Anthony, I'm not saying anything wrong. That was a really weird time to follow whenever I'm failing so catastrophically. You're like, yeah, man, I feel bad for him. He's just failing so badly right now that I think that I need to follow him right when he's failing. You know, Only if I knew how to... I know. That would be so cool. Ride or die, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, it just made me chuckle. I was like, is that a... I feel really bad because he sucks. Ow. You noted the same... Fair. This is not good. In a room we rarely see in Rando. There's a pot back there. Well, that's a first. I'll take it. One pot with the blue goo. I love a good blue goo pot. He hit me. He hit me as I was falling. Wow. I'm trying to remember where that shop was that had the blue goo. I think I know where it is. Nope. Wrong way. That almost sucked. This is gonna suck. I'm totally not making it. Oh no. I made it. Okay. I made it for nothing, but made it. Alright, this was in... Okay, well, let's go explore. Mel, thank you for the rose. I just walked right into... I looked down and I walked right into a fire pit. Wow. Ooh, we could do the back of Skull... We have all those checks in Skull Woods. That's the move. That's the play. No, I have not found Misery Mire yet. Hug me. Thank you. Where was Tower of Hera? Tower of Hera was inside of the village. We have one key, which is enough for this. I thought that was locked by a key too. I already beat Tower of Hera though. And I got a big key for Hyrule Castle. Alright, let's go take out these enemies. Oh, come on, dude. I disagree. I extra disagree with that. That was bull. I know it. It knows it. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Did I just take him out without realizing it? Yeah, that was not something I was anticipating. Take out this guy, take out that guy. Call it a dungeon. Don't let that hit me. I'm stuck as a bunny. I'm stuck as the freaking bunny. Fun fact, I am no longer stuck as the bunny. But I did screw up right there and, like, launch him way beyond what I needed to. Alright, I'm done here. I swear I do the stupidest stuff sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna go up. We're gonna go down, then up. And we might even throw a left and a right in. Never know with me. I do some crazy stuff. Bro. What the... Am I on your lawn? Is that you yelling to get off your lawn? Yeah, sometimes we have to go west. Not always, but sometimes we need to go west. Alright, what's up here? One heart. One single, solitary heart. Do I ever drop a la-da-dee-da-la? Sometimes. I can't even get to the pyramid ledge, man. I wonder if I go upstairs, if I can still keep it. Oh, cool, I do. So, I may be going back. Wow, I kept it long enough to lose it. Wow. Wrong one. Hope I can keep it long enough. Okay. Yeah, you can lose Super Bunny. It's not a permanent state. It's like you can hit for so many strikes and then it just will quit. But you get it. The reason that this is called Super Bunny Cave is because you can be Super Bunny in it. Because you could check chests as Super Bunny. Alright, well then. Alright, where to now then? I know where I'm going. I don't know if this is the smart move, but I'm gonna go here. In Hyrule... In HT. What's HT? Hera of Tower? I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that'll take it away. Yeah, this is where I was going, that I needed it. Oh my god, dude. There's also a red mimic downstairs. That's right. Can't park there. Yep. He tried. He wanted to. Alright, we now have 2 keys here. We can do most of the stuff here now. Please don't be anything worthwhile. I'll take it. Because why not? Oh, I also can't take out the turtles. I can't take out the rocks, and I can't take out the turtles. Oh. Alright. Oh! Oh no! The cape! No! Oh, we know where the cape is now, at least. And then he turned around and hugged me. What a jerk. That dude just turned around and was like, hi. So Hammer is in Mire. We still have no idea where it is. Yep, classic. Hit by nothing. Money D, thank you for the 10 Go Populars. No. It's in a pot. Yep, and I gotta find the dang pot. There we go. Well, there's another heart. And then... Of course it was magic. This game is trolling me, guys. They see me trolling. They hating. All right, we're done here. Completely out of logic, but screw it. This is out of logic entirely, but I'm gonna go do it just to get it over with. Maybe. Did I do both bonks? I can't do one of the bonks in the Dark World because I don't have, what's it called? I can't do one of the bonks because I'm not able to. In the light, Bonk Rocks, that's Jazz Hands Man, and he will ruin my day. That's another Jazz Hands Man who will ruin my day. Oh yeah, I did both of those. Those are done. Alright, guys. Does Zora have anything? I'm gonna venture no. Not even close. But people said Zora. You know one thing Zora does have? Crabs. And a lot of them. Yeah, I did Link's house. You just can't do, what's it called? I can't do Dark World Link's house. This game is trolling. Hey, and... How did I get there again? All right. I mean, Laser Bridge could be the play. Let's go see. We'll do Laser Bridge, and then we'll do the move right after Laser Bridge. Actually, we may do the move right after Laser Bridge, and then Laser Bridge. Because the move I'm looking at... I mean, maybe junk. I could go a little bit further in here now that I'm thinking about it. What's even on the menu? Eternal Despair. That is a key to Ice Palace. Yeah, I have a couple of spots that I could go to. It all depends on how the next... That is magic. That is helpful. Because now I can also take out those dead rocks. I can go do more of a Desert Palace. I forgot about that because I needed a bow to do some of Desert Palace. Freaking trolling. I swear it's trolling. It heard the meme and now it's trolling me. All right. Because I wanted to come out here, which would... Oh no, I couldn't go that way anyway. Never mind. This is going to have to be the path. Not that. Not walking into him. That's not the path. Tater, are you saying that I need some vitamin C in my life? That I look a little unhealthy at the moment? I totally understand. It's fine. Just pretend it's an annoying orange. But I don't want to pretend. Dude, bro, just... Are you freaking... God, son of a... That's what Laser Bridge gets me. I earned all of that. Yeah, now I'm sitting here literally trying to just... I have no Desert Palace keys. Can't do Magic Bat. Not yet, anyway. There's no easy way up there. Okay, we're gonna have to use the connector again. We're gonna go do that dead rock and get rid of it. No, we're not. We don't have magic. We're gonna hope we find magic and then take out this dead rock. Just let me sprinkle you. I know, but I don't want to waste blue goo just yet. I need it. I feel it. Knowing me, I'm going to need it like crazy. And I don't remember where that shop was, so... That cheap blue goo shop. I don't even know, guys. At this point, I don't know why I'm even going here. I need the magic. I can do a couple of rooms. That's it. All of this for one check here. And like 5 other checks. It's crazy that it was only $5. Alright, take out those guys. I have up and I have to the left that I can go. So let's start by going up. Oh my god. What a room. No. Have to come back with Boomerang. That's bullcrap, man. Fuck you.
Tried to kidnap him and
That is ridiculous, dude. Ah! Run! Yeah, when it rains, it really rains around here. And of course, it was for nothing. Let's go take out those enemies that require a bow in desert. Yeah, but now I'm far enough away that I don't want to go get them yet. Miss... Bro. Okay. Well, let's go see what's over here. We already got the big key chest. We got the heart that was there. Okay. Where did it lead me out? Okay, it led me out here. And that's why, because I don't have the items to get through there. Got it. Crap. Dude, moon pearl, flute, lamp, fire rod, sanity. I'm gonna have all the items before I even have a chance to freaking take out the boss. You're stumped, but you're a noon? What does having a time mean? Escape? Hold on. Hey, Anu. Oh. up there? I never went into the fucking tower. Exhausted. I don't know if that means what I think it means, but we're going to the mountain. If it's what I think it means, I may be playing these completely wrong. Because it may be telling me where the dungeon is. Because I don't remember doing Tower of Hera. I did all of the stuff around it, never did it. Ugh, I'm a moron. Jason Zane, moron extraordinaire. Because I did this, I didn't do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. My bad. Finding Moon Pearl would be nice. It would be amazing right about now. So what we are going to do is go down to... Were there any enemies I couldn't take out in some of these? It's a house. That's done. That's done. That's me getting wrecked because I forgot to hit pause. Alright. Alright, I need it in here. Let's see. Far right side leads to Skullwoods. It is a big PB&J at this point. A big what the heck am I doing with my life? Alright, we're gonna keep on the path of trying to find stuff. And hope it makes sense. Bro. I never knew that those didn't match up. Come on. Wrong button, dude. Wrong button. All of this for one measly chest. Correction, pot. Got it. Hey! That's kind of cool. Okay, well, that was useless. Dude, I am like legitimately stumped at this point. There's nothing over there I can do. Yeah. I can only do so much. I can't do King's Tomb. I can't lift up any rocks or bonk or anything currently. Can't do Graveyard Ledge. I was about to say, purple, really? You're saying I can? I think this is about to be something I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to Ice Palace. It's the only play left that I see. All right, we're going to go do Ice Palace and hope. Technically out of logic. Technically. So I did not. If it's out of logic, I'm kind of just leaving it be, because the Moon Pearl can't be in most places unless it's this to this to this to this to this, and then you get it. But I just don't. And Island was junk. I know Island was junk. You think the logic is out of this seat at this point? I could believe it. I feel it's literally just me waiting on one item. One item's gonna be what blows this entire thing open. Because it's gonna lead to them all. Because we're 755 checks in. And we're still waiting on items. Something's not right here. It's probably left. This is where I got wrecked last time. Oh, and that's a key here. Awesome. Well, now we could go get that key and freaking... Go mode. It's here. I'm gonna have to come back in here multiple times. I can already feel it. Come on, a little bit of magic. Well, this is... If this has flippers, this leads to swamp. Eastern Quarreling Brothers' house leads to the dam. Got it. Oh! I don't know why I just kept walking into a spike, but... That moon pearl is massive. Because that just... That breaks open Dark World. Yeah, no more bunny. No more bunny shenanigans where I had to do 50,000 tricks to get somewhere. You got another freaking... Still have to do some shenanigans to get places, but I can do it not as a bunny. Dude, that was... I'm not gonna lie, that was getting irritating. That bunny was getting irritating. $3.18 and the seed's starting to be blown open. Because now we've got... I still don't have a glove, but, you know. Yeah, that's where I was about to head. I'm going to go over to Dark World Ice Rod Connector. I'm going to do that. And just slowly start making my way around. Now that I can. Making my way down south. Alright, so lamp, fire rod, loot. That was nice. That was nice of it. Alright, cool. I finally feel like I'm about to start making progress. We're gonna go to Turtle Rock, wrap around into the Dark World, go do Dig Game, and then just slowly hit it. That was not where I was going. This is where I was going. Yeah, those are now open too. Do I really want to blow a blue goo? I don't want to. I love how I can get the movement. Yeah, magic is always missing with me. I love how I could get the movement whenever I'm off ground. Or like when I'm on ground, but whenever I'm actually trying to... I hate it here. Just hate it here. No reason. This controller makes no sense in why it does that. Why half the time I can make it. I'm wondering if it's the pivot. I'm going to swap back to my other controller at some point and test it. All right, guys, dig game. 1 through 30. Guesses in chat. Where is the item going to be? I'll give y'all all just a second to figure this out. Do I have hook shot? No. All right. We're digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number after 6. 8, 9, 10. It is 10. 10, 10, 10. The winner is going to be Dirty Ferg with the closest without going over of 8. Dirty Ferg, thank you. Mo, you cannot put it in after I've already done it. That is not how this plays. You know the rules, and so do I. I think I know the rules. He gave me his last dollar. So we know Hammer is in Misery Mire. Did I just... I don't know, did I? Did I rickroll you? Did I just say, am I ever gonna give you up? Or are you ever gonna let me down? Are we ever gonna run around and desert each other? I don't know. I have to find Misery Mire. Yeah, you know the rules and so do I. I'm sorry. It's true. I know. This is Thieves Town. Dude, I don't catch half the stuff I say. So if I ever seem like I'm saying something smart and witty, it's probably just me failing catastrophically at realizing I'm saying it. Which is still funny. Don't get me wrong. That's gonna suck to get. Come here. Wake up. Did I just steal that guy's heart? Where was the red Igor? What do you mean? Oh, I don't even remember. Swamp. Swamp is where the red Igor is going to be. No, Misery Mire is is Hammer. Yeah, Mire is Hammer. That almost sucked. There are two things. I thought there were like another no, son of a... Never gonna give me up. Never gonna let me down. Never gonna run around and do that. I'm just gonna burn everything. Deep breaths, yeah. It'll be okay. It's not my first time that I've ruined my... Yeah. Gooba Fra. You're gonna start calling me Rollins? Oh, I've been called worse. I will take another heart. All right. I don't have a big key. So it's literally once I'm done with these next couple of rooms, I am done with here. And I still need a hammer for this. No, so I like penguins, and Link to the Past Randomizer allows you to play as whatever the heck you want to play as. So I play as my character Penguin. He would be a poor Pokemon. I do think they have some Pokemon, but not this one. This is not one of them Pokemon. Yes, I said Pokemon completely wrong just because. Jess Hansman. Totally stole Lord's gimmick. I'm aware. Wait, did it say there were still enemies in here? Oh, Jess Hansman. I don't know if you could play as Magikarp. It'd be funny. I don't know if you can. You call them Pokemon too. Oh, it's so much fun. People get so mad whenever you say the names wrong. My favorite is that video of that guy that wasn't like, oh, got another heart. This is the place for love. All I needed was love. But yeah, no, the guy that did that skit that's like, oh yeah, Onion Turtle. That's Onion Turtle. That's floor shit. That's, yeah, that guy, that, he rage baited to such a level that is just unfathomable how good he did. That video. Well, and then they Pikachu, but everyone knows Pikachu. So bad, but so funny. Yeah, Big DB. Ice Palace. Moon Pearl was an ice palace. I have no idea where I'm coming out of. Oh, yeah. By my house. Got it. Did I not get that chest? Wait, what? I left a chest. I guess I didn't want it. It was ungodly. And apparently I'm missing an enemy here. Could have sworn I got them all, but sure. Oh, I missed him. Dude, don't sit on me. Things Jason says for no reason, part 5. Don't sit on me. Huh. I legitimately can say I thought I grabbed that. Sure. It was exactly what I needed in my life. Oh, I need a hook shot. $5 is $5 as long as it makes you holler. Okay, that's Dark Room. I've already finished Laser Bridge. Laser Bridge is officially and 100% done. Yeah, it was exactly what I thought it would be. Dude, just go away. Not you two, dude. I keep getting pushed out. Got it. One more pixel up. Sorry, I just really wanted to do that. Oh, that one won't let me because of where I am. I see. Dude, leave me alone! I'm just a penguin trying to be doing silly stuff. I ain't getting that one. I can already see why I'm not getting that one. I'm literally just playing around at this point, doing silly stuff, trying to figure out where the heck to go. See, part of me is saying go back to Ice Palace. Because I legit think Ice Palace might be it. Well, thank you for the hand hearts, Moni D. Moni D? Ooh. 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 Probably not. That's not gonna work. Fudge. I pushed myself out. Aww. I didn't go high enough. It's fine. Yeah. I'm learning these, slowly but surely. If I could ever learn this one the right way, because I think I know what I did wrong there. And Light World apparently is different than Dark World. Don't call you Shirley, but I want to. You seem like a Shirley. Shirley Temple. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but if it's an insult, I apologize. If it's not an insult, then yeah, you're a Shirley Temple. We're going to go back to Ice Palace. I mean, there's a lot of things I can now do, but I'm just going to go do Ice Palace. And then I think Skull Woods is right after. Alright, let's go. I haven't learned how. I know what you're talking about, Kyle. I haven't learned it. I prefer Rumplemints. I am a for results, not for taste type of person. And we're gonna go do this backwards. Can you tell I really just don't want to deal with a lot of stuff right now? I'm just like, screw it, burn everything. Come on, dude. Swinging at the wall, very powerful. Unbelievably powerful. It's like top 5 by far. Yep, swinging at the wall is overpowered. No like there isn't a speck of questioning if that's overpowered or not. I'll take more hearts. More hearts can never go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong! Let's see if a Lionel will run away from me again. Remember when all the Lionels kept running away from me? And we were scared that a crystal might be on a Lionel? Pepperidge Farm, remembers? It is, just a little bit. So, if you want to use Icebreaker and still do it this way, there is a trick to it. What you do is you save the key for here, and then you're going to go in 3 places. Instead of going up, which locks you into going down, you go down. Don't care to fight. You go down, you take all this stuff out. Because then you could go down here. And do it backwards. Now I don't have to go through that one room if I don't want to. Or at least not the same way. Because now I could come and just do it backwards. It's a key to Thieves Town. I hate how these things have to be triggered, but I'm glad it shows you because I would never see it otherwise. I think that's everything in here minus that little guy. Okay. That nails all of that. Now I don't have to come back down that way. And now, so when you come back up here, most people would think, okay, hey, let's go to the pots that are straight up. But if you skip the pots and you go left and you go down one screen, you can now take out those 2 enemies, get that chest, and then you can you could come back up the stairs and not have to think about it. And since we don't have the big key anyway, it's pointless to even try it. Because now, whenever I get back to this room, I just fall straight to the, what's it called? I'll just fall straight back into the next room, which isn't going to matter one way or another to me anyway. But now I can come get all of these bottles and get a glove. $17 checks in Ganon's Tower. Wow. And we haven't even been able to start scratching it. Yep, first glove. Finally some love. Because now we can wrap around this way. Not dealing with this. Junk. All right. And that's a big key to the... Ooh. Ooh. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. If I could find a hook shot here, this would be amazing. Nope, more love. Dude, come on. All right, well, we are officially about to be stuck. Don't you just hate when the enemy drops a chicken? You're just plopping along and it's like, I'm gonna take chicken. Dude, I have everything. Like, I have so much available now. Like, I went from having nothing to having an insane amount to do. Because now that opened up... it's opened up a bunch of portals in a bunch of different places. Where did I get... How'd I get... all right. We're going to start with desert. Yeah, no, dude, we have so many different possibilities now. Like that glove and that moon pearl in Ice... So Ice Palace has essentially opened up an insane amount of checks. Just got to do them. Because now... Bonk. I don't know what's down here. Money. Oh. Oh, there's the blue pendant. We might go pull the pedestal at this rate. Oh, that was clean. That was a very clean run. This room is a lot. Yeah, I got it. I hit it. So I am playing as a custom sprite of a penguin, Daniel. So on randomizer, you can actually play as a bunch of different characters, and this is just the one I chose. 50% of the wow. I didn't even realize that cautiously. There's a big key to Skullwoods. Still need a fire source for it. But yeah, I play as a penguin. I have some people who play as their own character. I know some people who play as Samus Aran from Metroid. Just depends on what you want to do. At this point, if there is a character for it, you could do it. Yeah, I have a friend who plays as Bob Ross. That's Ice Palace. But yeah, we all play as something silly sometimes, just because. Makes us smile. No happy accidents here. Yeah, all roads lead back to Ice Palace. And I can't finish Ice Palace. I don't know what you're talking about, Purple. Don't know what you're talking about. I can get the big chest, but it's one check in the middle of a million. Like, you have one check out of, like, maybe not a million. You have one check out of 900, and almost everything has been underneath a pot. Some checks just aren't worth it. Like, this one, the only things that are worth it are the enemies. Ganon's Tower. Great odds for Powerball, but not great odds for me. Okay, now that we could do that. Okay, I'm gonna make a weird path. This requires a lot of save and quitting. Just realized how much saving and quitting I do playing this. Bombos is carrying a lot of the seed. Bombos and knowing where connectors are. I'm a quitter that keeps playing. I am the worst quitter in this game's history. Like, I think I've legitimately rage quit 4 times. Not that way. It's the room that needs me to have the key. Like, I have to have a key to get to the locked room. We're here, we're gonna do them both. Don't mind you. Race starts at 8. You're still learning? Me too. 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific, and for everybody else, figure it out. And yes, I said specific, I was joking. Don't judge me. I know it's Pacific Standard Time. I just like messing around because it messes with people and it makes them angry whenever I say it's specific time. 1 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time, there you go. So Andy J will be on at 1 a.m. 5 a.m. India time. See, Purple gets it. Purple's helping me figure out all this stuff. All right. Oh, let's go look at what this has. Big ass crystal rollers. And I nearly bonked into one. Wow, that would have sucked. I came all the way up here. I'm going to take my $5 before getting taken out. You don't care about Alaska time? I'm sure it doesn't care about us either. Oh, what is it? I thought you said I don't care about Alaska time. I'm like, okay. That's fine. You don't have to care about Alaska. It's what I always needed in my life. I actually would love Alaska. I just don't care about its time. Because I don't live there. Dude, that's kind of cool. Is Aga worth it yet? No, because I can't. I don't have a way of getting into it. Eastern Palace. Which I have yet to find Eastern. Wow. Shop defeated, as I've heard it said. Wow, it's useless. But yeah, until I get a lantern or another key, no reason to even try Aga. Right now, oh, I should have done the pyramids. The 3 checks at the top of the pyramid. We gotta go back after this and go do the 3 checks at the top of the pyramid. Spicy Dave, this is not a easy seed type. I have checked 900 checks in 4 hours. Sure. And then I don't even get it. I free the fairy and then I don't even get it. Wow. So I'm just looking at the available doors. There's a chance yeah. You wish you had the kind of money to just buy a fairy and then just leave it there. I'm just doing my part. I'm doing my part. No, I'm not. Okay, I know that. Aw. I was really hoping. Yeah, you're right, I'm not. Let's see what it says. 5 crystals to beat Ganon. We already knew that, though. Let's go check the right. Right is... I wonder if these are all the same and items don't actually count after the first one. That's weird. We found Misery Mire, guys. Boys and girls of every age, we should have a... What is it, a hammer? Was Hammer in here? Or was Hammer in Swamp? Just drag them all to the center. Well, there's bug catching net. So now we can actually make use of fairies. What the? Okay, that was new. Key to Ice Palace. So that might make it worth it to go back to Ice Palace. I found my 4th shield, guys. I am well protected. Turtle Rock. Oh, God. I forgot that that did that. All that for some magic. Yeah, they don't. Okay, so you know in the shops how there are items or there are shields in shops that you can get? That's what it is. The shields in the shops allow you to continue on. Magical. I do have the big key, but I do not have... Probably should get a fairy. Yeah. Whenever those shield guys steal them, sometimes they don't give them back. So you have to, you have to go get another one. There's my 5th shield. It says there's another enemy in here. Nope. Kept the same one. I'm just wrapping them around me at this point. Hey, how'd you get over here? Yeah, I'm just getting better arm strength. Nothing crazy. Exactly 1 arm length. Can't put that here. Come here. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Come here. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to capture a second one. Just because I can. I said come here, and it was like, okay. That's how you really feel. I didn't know I needed to be that specific purple. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll take another heart. Oh, purple, you silly goose. Okay, so nothing is fine. Okay, that's what you think. I thought everything was fine. I thought everything was awesome. Okay, so skeleton up top. I think I have exactly one room I can't get the item, and it's in a chest. We're about to hit our 1000th check. Great. I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. That's a glove that I put on. Now I can pick up stuff all night long. Yeah, all night long. Is that 1001 checks? Something good. That pretty much just finishes up a huge chunk of, yeah. It fills you up with something. Fair. Swamp. You know what would be really good right now? Flippers. Can't go up, must go down. And literally here, can't do anything in here. Let's go check out the hint. Anti-fairy guarded chest in Eastern Palace contains a blue rupee. Oh, no, that was almost bad. Well, it at least stops me from worrying about that chest, but I wasn't going to worry about that chest anyway. I believe that's actually me being done here. Because there's nothing else I can do in there. I've already done it all. Alright, let's go see what's it. I don't remember cutting that. Sure. I just realized I haven't seen the top of Spiral Cave yet. Huh. All right, let's go. There's a couple of options. So we're still looking for Eastern Palace. We're still looking for... Eastern Palace is the only dungeon we haven't found. Huh. Interesting. That's fairy, that's junk. Do we remember what was up here? What was this? Okay, yeah, no, it's done. It's gone. Alright, we're gonna go do... Since we can now essentially do everything except hammer, so we're looking for flippers. Flippers are going to be our move to... Well, no. It said hammer was in Mire. There wasn't anybody in Mire. Yeah, I need a lantern and... or a fire rod. So I think that that's what's going to be the difference between doing anything at this point. It was red and it made me happy for like 2 seconds. I was like, ah, it's gonna be it. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's gone. That's useless. Dude, quit dropping stuff on me. Yeah, we could do that too. I'm gonna do this all in kind of order, because this will take me back up there. Because this will take me up there. I'll drop him off along the way. After I drop him off, I'll go do those two. And on my way back, I will pick up Purple Chest. But I'm also going to go look at what's on Bumper Cave. Tempered Sword. I don't hate it. Magic Bat. I could technically do it right now. Yeah. Not a big deal. I'm really curious if PB&J's randomize the first couple of swords and then allow you to have what's it called? They just give you another sword with... Well, we know where this leads to. Oh my goodness, man. You would think I would have found another crystal by now. At least I know where it is. Okay, I was gonna do it that way. But, you know, since I was a silly pants head and I went into a path I wasn't planning, it kind of screwed my pathway. This is why I can't have nice things. How's it going? It's getting there. It is slowly getting there. Everything is starting to finally come together after all these hours. Almost like I planned it to. Mushroom's gonna be a crystal. I can see it. What you got? The child was an organ donor. He just wanted to give it to me before he passed. He knew he wasn't gonna make it. In the arms of fly away. God, dude. What the French toast stick crunch? All because I wanted a couple of checks. No, I don't foresee 800 more checks. Because honestly, at this point, couple of crystal, or the 3 crystals and a fire source are go mode. I was saying? Now we just gotta find the crystals, and it's go mode. 3 crystals equal go mode. Where am I heading? Yep, 3 more crystals. Just find Walter White. Yeah, he'll have all 3 of them. It's funny because I've found the red crystals. You don't need the hammer. Like, the game is beatable at 5 crystals. I've just got to find them. Don't technically need it. Oh no, I can't do this. It won't come with me. Oh. I didn't realize it would come with me. I only need 5, so if there are 2 hiding there, I don't care. I'm just gonna take my little lunchbox with me. I didn't know that this could come with you. Not there. It's kind of cool. All right, let's start taking out some of these dark areas. You didn't know about that either, Purple? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Now I don't feel so stupid. What's in the box? I don't know. What's in the box? We're about to find out. A lunch fairy? I mean, 50 bucks. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. I don't necessarily need Spike Cave. Gwyneth's head. That's a little dark. $50 is $50. Let's find book. Let's not. Am I winning? Not even close. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for the follow. Well, there's another fairy. I don't watch movies. I just kind of show up. Parts of Aga could be in play now. Book is go mode? No, it's not. 3 crystals are go mode. Book is just another item. Let's go do a couple of dark rooms. They have enemies. They're good. Why not? Book gets me desert. I've already been to desert. And if you want to know a really big secret, Martin, I can get into desert without book currently. Bro. Justice tablets? Just no. 300 bucks, I'll take it. Crystals on tablet or on pedestal. I mean, I could do that without even looking at it. I don't even need the book to find out that. Let's go down there and take him out. Fire Rod. We're going back to GT. Actually, we may go back to Misery Mire. Where was Mire? Mire was... No, we're going back to GT. We're gonna go up we're gonna go right side GT. Turtle Rock doesn't have that many checks though, comparatively. That's the only reason I'm like, And I actually could finish this. Or I can finish going up it now. Yes, Martin? Okay. Clear everybody out of the way and go. Okay. That bonk protected me. Yeah, I grabbed that just 2 seconds ago. That almost sucked. There are all these logic checks in here that it says are in here. That would have sucked. There we go. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that I am 106, or that I am 1100 checks in, and I have yet to get a freaking a tunic upgrade, and I've never been this long without crystals. So this one's been kind of mean. But another blue goo is not going to hurt my feelings one bit. Just like getting all my arrows back will not hurt my feelings. But apparently that's going to hurt me. Oh, that's fair. When the game is like, we were just kidding about being mean. We're not really this mean. I'm trying to save some magic. Just point blank, I'm trying to save some magic for the Jason Zane Memorial Room, just in case. Since I don't want to have to come all the way back up here, and I'm not racing. Why would I get out of here? I can literally go to the top. And that puts me right in Misery Mire. Because my next, right after this, I get the opening to what's it called? The opening to the pyramid, which puts me right where I need to be to go do Misery Mire. Or not. Holy cow, that was ridiculous. Bro. But yeah, I have a good, like, 30 or so checks coming up. Maybe. Maybe 30. Maybe not 30. I don't know. I'm okay with the Clutch Fairy. Freaking things suck. These things are doing so much freaking damage right now. This isn't even funny how much damage is happening. Key to Castle Tower. We can now go even higher up Aga. That's what she said. Yeah, it kind of did. And now we can actually go into the basement and fight, what's it called? We can go into the basement and fight Hyrule Castle, finish Hyrule Castle. We can actually go finish Hyrule Castle now. I just realized the fatal flaw here. I knew I wasn't going to get it. It's fine. Weird fairy. Need to come down here for this slug anyway. All right, this is the last time I'm trying it. Then I'm leaving and figuring out where to go next. No need to blue goo, because even if I blue goo, I'm not getting the, like, the hover is not happening for some reason. It's fine. Let's go do more of Aga, because I think I can get up to that room with the good keys. Or with the good amount of checks. Now that I think about it, didn't they say Misery Mire had the hammer and Swamp held a check? Or held a prize. One of them held a prize. I just don't remember which one held the prize. Wait, what did I not finish off in here last time? Or was it the next room? Because I beat all of these guys. It's this room that I didn't finish off. Oh, mummy. Why'd I back into him? It was like, you could do it. Back into him. When you're so close to go mode that you forget how to play the game. Ashley, thank you for that, Heart Me. Okay. If I remember correctly... Hey, I found my... What is this? My 7th shield? Hey, we could do Hyrule Castle now. I honestly think that finishes up Hyrule Castle, and I should be able to... I needed one more key. Where's Hyrule Castle? Hyrule Castle is... You know what else is strange? That I've played this long, and I haven't found Flute. How do I get up there? Alright, well. I guess the best places to go are gonna still be up in the mountain, because it does allow me to open a couple more things. That is not the mountain. I'm gonna laugh when everything is all clustered together. Honestly and truly, it's gonna be everything clustered together. What do y'all want to bet? Like, all the final checks are going to be one right after the other, right next to each other. All right, I've done sillier things. I've done significantly sillier things. Bets on Martin's tablet. Good or no good? I'm gonna say no. And the answer is, drumroll please. It wasn't even like moderately good. It was like not even moderately bad. It was like the wow. I would have been more more insulted if like he'd walked up and spit in my mouth. Like, that was terrible. So was that analogy, but god dang. So it requires 4 keys. I'm gonna laugh if this is go mode. If everything I need is right here, that would be like the most epic ending to A Link to the Past ever. I know there's like little to no chance, but you know, it began in the castle. It ends in the castle. Link to the Past. One check to rule them all. I would have till ice or to the cross, dark cross to get anything. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna continue on here because I don't know. I have the big key. I'll just go check the chest. 6 total, 6 people total here, and then we will go start knocking out dark areas. Of course it's magic. Why wouldn't it be magic? Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. Yeah, actually, I want to go see what's in that room too. Crap. Okay. So we can go up until the Dark Cross. After that, there are no more keys, and it requires me to have a key. But all I need is one. That is a chicken. Dude. Who leaves their chickens under pots in a dark room at the back of a castle? Like, who does that? Rude people, that's who. Oh, God. Who guards? Like, what did they do to get punished to all be down here? That's the kind of room I hope that they have tonight, too. With a red cane as their only way of getting through it. Okay. Alright, oh, I needed to go through the middle. I want to go see what that room is. +1 Lionel, dude, that escape tonight, and I know that I don't believe I've talked about it enough. That escape, like, tonight is going to be very interesting. I am legitimately excited to see how it goes. Because there will be a winner of the 2Ds. And we don't know who it's going to be. It could be anyone. I could be the winner of the 2D name. Jason Zane 2D Gaming. Lord Jason 2D Gaming. That's what I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to steal everyone's gimmick all at one. Well, I'll steal them both. I don't care. Lord Jason Zane 2D Gaming of F9K9 Little Cat Dogs. Oh, what am I doing? That actually doesn't hurt me. That puts me in a good spot. Oh, dude, it's going to be very interesting. All it takes, though, is one bad check, and it's game over. Like, Casey had that one bad check, and it was game over, because once I knew where I was at, it was like, nope. So we are going to the left. Yeah, 9 lives is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing a PB&J. It was supposed to only be a little morning rando, but, you know, now it's turned into a morning and afternoon. That wasn't there earlier. What the heck? That enemy didn't spawn. It let me through. What? Oh, they're not doing... Oh, God, no, they're not doing a PB&J. I thought you were asking if I was doing a PB&J. No, they are not doing a PB&J. My quickest one so far was like 6 hours. But I think that I probably would have had a better time on that 6-hour one had I realized that Ganon's not 7-7. If I would have known that I could have just, you know, taken on Ganon normal. So apparently, and I did not know this ahead of time, or even Kurt, like I just learned it. PB&J and Bunday seeds they don't always roll towards the absurd 7 crystals. They could literally be 0 crystals fight Ganon. This one is a 5 crystal fight Ganon. So we're just looking for 3 more crystals that we have no idea where the hell they went. And one of them, I believe, will be in here. In this dungeon. Just got to get to it. It's only 1,800 checks, no biggie. PBJ Trinity 208, that seems like fun. Big Daddy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the rose. 3 crystals on tablets. I've already done a freaking tablet, and guess what it was? It was nothing. It was exactly as it was designed. It was junk. Max 2D Gaming. You think you got it with Pedpool? That seems like the one that would make the most sense. Pedestal Pull seems like it would probably be the one that would make the most sense win condition wise. You know what would be really nice right now? A tunic upgrade. You know what else would be really nice right now? Crystals. Okay. We have a bunch back here to mess with. We should be able to full clear this dungeon. Just want to full clear the dungeon. Tink. Not to be confused with Tink the Fairy. Haven't seen Tink in a while. She used to show up in all my streams. Now she doesn't. Sad day. You freaking kidding me, dude? What's gonna be worse is if I didn't even need it. Oh, I did. Good. I was about to be a little flustered if I wouldn't have needed this. You know, I really should quit standing there. I don't know about y'all, but I think that that's probably a move I need to learn. To just quit standing right next to blueberries exploding. Probably a really smart move. Silly jazz hands man. Second silly jazz hands man. But it's a hammer. So it's hammer here, crystal in. Got it. Okay. Well, that changes things. It doesn't really. It actually does change a small portion because now I can go do the back side of or the other side of not Aga's tower, Ganon's tower. Ice Palace can now be full cleared. There are worms in here. With 1 heart remaining. Two hearts remaining. God damn. That's bull stuff. Oh. 1. Bull crap. It's funny, but that was bull. I just realized this might be a quicker move. No, because I want to go stop by the shop. Yeah, Andy, it happens. It happens a lot. It'll be okay. We are literally just looking for the crystals at this point. We know there's a crystal in Swamp, but we have no way of getting into Swamp. And I still have no flute, so mountain access is just due to connectors. Still technically can't get in the Misery Mire area. I could, but I'm not going to, because that would be inappropriate. Yeah, all in all, blasty. We can full clear Hyrule Castle. We can full clear Ice Palace. We can... we can full clear a couple of things. You went at the house and you were like, huh. Yeah. We could do Spike Cave now, but I don't want to. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Sniper Boy. I could get over there. I could get into a couple of places if I really wanted to, and I'm just not going to. I've got to have a lid. I could go finish Tower of Hera. The 1 check left in Tower of Hera. I honestly think left side Ganon's Tower may be a play. Where does he connect to? He's going to connect to Misery Mire area, isn't he? Nope. I don't hate it. 2 pots. Yeah. Hyde is doing what one of the things I'm doing of just trying to figure out no logic. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out. I've done 1. No, I cleared right side GT. Left side requires hammer. What am I doing? Why did I mirror? Yeah, that's what I've been working on. Oh, whoops. My bad. Let's go back up the connector. and go down to, we're gonna go back up the connector and go back to Ice Palace. Finish Ice Palace. All right, Ice Palace is in the middle. Now that I have a fire rod, that might actually help too. Okay, we've done literally the only things left. I have been. I've been looking up quite a few people. Dude. Hey, Sid. You kidding me? There we go. Do I need to actually go to the boss here? I can't do the boss even if I wanted to, but I need to at least go to his room. I love how they take themselves out sometimes. It just amuses me. They're like, hey, I want to play. No, I don't. All right, so what do we have left? We have big key chest. And then get down into the basement. Shit. I may not have the keys to get to that last room. Unless I... Okay, so I don't want to waste the key. I need to get into that. You know what? It's only 7 checks. I'm about to do more than 7. And getting the other ones are going to be a pain in the butt. And without the hook shot, it's going to be almost impossible for what I need. But there were also the other chicks. Son of a... I made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'll find the Ice Palace key here. Nope. Eastern, which I still have yet to find. We still do not know where Eastern Palace is, guys. Which you would think would be important right now. Well, at least I know how I'm getting back to my... All right, hand, take me away. Still don't have that key. I'm gonna go do the last check in Tower of Hera, and I guess do the checks that I haven't done in Turtle Rock. I think that's about all I can hope for at this point. Because honestly, I slightly stumped. Without a hook shot, without anything worthwhile. Okay. Last check. All right. Finish off Turtle Rock after this. We can't do Thieves Town because I don't have a big key. I could probably finish Skull Woods. I could do more of Pod. I should have everything I need. Nope, don't have a big, or don't have a small key. So no Pod. I love how you come at me with a knife like you think that it matters. 8 blueberries, and I'm glad I came back. I am glad I came back. Wow. Let's go do hammer pegs. We will always take some half magic. Okay. Actually, there are some checks in Skull Woods I could... I don't have a small key. Never mind, I can't do it. Can't do the checks in Skull Woods because I don't have a small key for it. Spike Cave, that'll be an eventual. That does have a lot of checks because they have the pots. I'm gonna be 1,000% honest. I'm not even 100% sure where the heck that was anymore. Oh, K45. $1,200 checks and I can't even find a crystal, dude. Wow. Oh, God. He goes 3 deep. Where'd that mimic go? That was a weird mimic. It just disappeared. Alright, main entrance of Turtle Rock. Which apparently opened so I wouldn't have to stress it. So kind. All that for... I know. Which would be okay if it wasn't for the fact that everything is like, ugh. We have 10 checks left here. I screwed up, guys. Can y'all tell me why I screwed up? No hook shot. Yep. You ever feel dumb? That's been me this entire seed. Alright, well, that was useless. Let's go down. I'll do Spike Cave. After Spike Cave, I will come back up and do Turtle Rock. The bottom portion of it. And yeah. All the time? Good. But it's not just me. Yeah. A key to Thieves Town. Great, we still need the big key to Thieves Town. Yeah, Pod has a cape. And I can go finish... I can't go finish Pod because in order to finish Pod, it requires me to have a... it requires me to have a small key. Yeah. Gonna go finish the last 6 checks. Again, one of those locations you never go to. I have a fairy. I do not currently have a small pod key. Turtle Rock is done. Still no flippers is insane to me. Now the fun part. Doing that with the hand. I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna freaking get it. Screw it. I'm going south. We'll come back for that room. I may not have enough keys to finish this. That almost sucked. That got worse. That didn't get better. That got worse. Oh, God. That got so much worse. Oh. Where was Hyrule Castle? I'll get to it from here. I thought about it, but honestly, I just don't even want to try. I really don't like those hands. That's not what I was trying to do. We're gonna go finish up what we can in Hyrule Castle because it says I got the last 2 keys. You know, there's an easier way to do Hyrule Castle. There's a much easier way to do this. I literally just need the couple of rooms this way. I'm here. I'll just do it. Use a key. And have at it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You kidding me? You're freaking kidding me. Yeah, we'll come back. Very realistic. Key 2. Ganon's Tower. Bro. Plus 5 arrows, I'll take it. Yeah, GT wants me back in for one more room. Because it's literally one more room. Well, correction. 1.5 more rooms. Oh. I know where I'm coming back. At least I could just... Oh, cool. I forgot that I had a ferry. The fact that we're 1,300 checks in. All right. We now have Hyrule Castle 100%. There's nothing left in Turtle Rock, nothing left in Misery Mire, nothing left in Tower of Hera, Hyrule Castle. Still haven't found Eastern. I wonder. I feel Eastern is gonna be something. I've just got to find it. Watch there be like 3 crystals, and that would be hilarious. And I would love it. I just have to get my way over there. I'm just gonna take a nice dainty little walk. And make sure I just don't jump off of anything. Just a nice, dainty walk. Yeah, that normal entrance is Hyrule Castle. I haven't, but that's what it is. We're literally down to the nitty-gritty. Yeah. We're down to, like, the nasty little everything is terrible moments that come from this rando type. I feel like this might be a cursed seed. Or it just doesn't want, or I'm doing things it just doesn't want me to do. Because the only possible places that could be Eastern left are here or in Misery Mire area. Or one of the 2 areas that are in the lake. And those will be next. Here we go. $99 check Eastern. Wow. You got Hyrule problems. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 checkpoints and silvers ain't one. Buckles, thank you for that. Let them cook. Little do y'all know, I am cooking. 5 blueberries. 3 months on the fan. Heck yeah. Thank you. There's the bloomerang. And we also found the last key to Ice Palace, so I could go finish Ice Palace now, if I so chose. Minus the boss. So I'll keep that in the back of my head. It is 7 checks. At this point, I just need flippers. That's a key to Skull Woods. I can now do a bunch of checks in Skull Woods. That's key to Castle Tower. I can now do a bunch of checks in Aga. You're kidding. Ugh. Skullwoods has a crystal. Very possible. Very, very possible. I need a key to pod for that. But yeah, I wouldn't hate it, but I need a key to pod. Because that's also a bunch of enemies in pod. Hey, where'd you come from? When a mommy knight likes a daddy knight, we get Hyrule Castle guards. Hey, another heart. Gotta love it. Hey, I dig it. Freaking Eastern FTW. What'd you miss? A lot. You missed, I don't even know when you left. Dig spot has blueberries? Probably. I know this chest that I'm about to go to has oh, there's a key to desert. I can do more in desert. This middle chest is rupees, but I want to full clear this dungeon so that I don't even think about it. $1,300 checks and a dig has butter. I'm betting Ped has butter. I think I'm noticing a pattern. I've heard of it, I just have never played it. Nope. It's harder than Zelda and fun. Is it harder than this version of Zelda that I'm currently doing? Oh, there's my pod access if I want it. Oh. If you've ever played a PB&J and you're saying it's harder, then I will leave it at that. That sounds scary. Okay, Chick-fil-A. Puzzles are harder. That's the great thing about Zelda. There's so many different versions of it that it very well could be, and it could also be something totally different. Oh my god, look at all these. All right, I've officially found all the freaking keys by the looks of it. Okay, I'll check it out eventually. I don't even care. Just burn everything. I don't even know what the boss is. Hook shot! We have hook shot! Ah! The one enemy I can't take out. But I got hook shot, yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. But I still have no flippers at all. I can do one more big room in Aga. The problem is I'm starting to get to the locations of diminishing returns, going back places. Like this one, I think I've got another 15 checks. And it's just... everywhere is starting to be less and less finishing checks. Though I could full clear Ice Palace now. Because once I get through this door, I have a couple of light rooms coming up. And then that one with all the pots. Okay, so that was nothing. Cave in the island leads to a story to... okay, so island cave is useless. And this is the last room coming up that I can get to without a key. Jazz Hands Man. We can go pull the pedestal. I got more love. Still don't have it. Got a crystal. You know what? I will call that a win. Yep, one more crystal is go mode. This wasn't what I was meaning to do, but screw it. We're gonna go get those last couple of checks here. Then we will go to Hyrule Castle and do all the checks over there. Imagine if it's a crystal. I can believe it. I don't think it's gonna be, but I could believe it could. Fuck you! Fucking hell! Stupid motherfucker! What were we saying? You were typing mute as I said screw it and muted? Yeah. Sounds about right. This has been a great stream. I'm hoping that's not being sarcastic, because this has been a brutal stream. This has hurt my feelings. Alright, I've got this room and then... oh my god. Nope. All right. What is this? This is Desert Palace keys. So we're going to go back to Desert after this. It's the only thing that makes sense. Finally! Bro! Finally! Should I go to the back of us? How many keys do I need back there? I need 1, 2, 3 keys. I have 2. I'm going to make a judgment call and do the back of escape. Wifey came in, told me that she's done with work and that she's gonna go do nothing. And I can't blame her. Yeah, we're gonna do the back. I think this has the most checks comparatively. And there's another key to Pod. We can go finish Pod. I'm glad bats don't count, but man, look at that chicken. Big key to Thieves Town. We could go finish Thieves Town now. Like, literally full clear Thieves Town. Anybody remember where Thieves Town is? I remember where it is. Okay. I mean, I don't remember, but my tracker tells me where it is. All we need is 1 crystal. 1 crystal is all we need. Oh. So what's the over-under that I find it in the back of Thieves Town? Because there are less than 400 checks left. And I am betting that Thieves Town... Hey, don't grab me like that. If I get a crystal soon, and yeah, it'll be no justice for Swamp. There are 80 checks here. I have 100, or I have 400 checks left. 80 are here. And one of them is go mode. So I have a 1/4 chance of being in go, or finishing this right after this dungeon. I think it's closer to 25%. Don't want to see that. That is definitely something you don't want to see. Well, I have less than 400. That was, my math was based off of I have less than 400. And there are 3 crystals, which one of them we know is in, okay, 23%. fine. Yes, stickler for the rules. We know one is in Skull, or is in, what's it called? We know one is in, we know one check, or one crystal is in Swamp. I love how the best swords in the game can't do anything to those. Like, it takes forever to hurt them. Mama Tater, thank you for that. Heart me and go popular. How you doing? We're just trying to stay sane. I have not gone back for Cape yet. I'm gonna be 1,000% honest. Chances, heart in the big chest in, yep. The chances of me going back, yeah. He took them. Oh, and thank you for the cake slice as well, Mama Tater. All right. Just want these to have... I want enemies, not anti-fairies. Well, there's another heart. You think if I shine some light on the Trinex, he'll be happy? Yeah, at this point, the only way I'm going through Bumper Cave is if it absolutely required me to. All right. Yep, 4 crystals. We're almost there. The 2 pots most people forget about. We only have 30 checks left. This is starting to look like a very not, 25 checks left, and I still haven't found what I need. What are you a key to? Ganon's You're kidding. Really not that much left there. There sure have been a lot of those guards. Dang it. That is a terrible spot for him. And of course it's nothing. Yeah, we're literally 1 crystal from go mode. You're not allowed to do that, sir. Just parks wherever he wants. 300 checks left. In 1 move is 300 checks left. Kyle, I am cooking. Literally one more thing I can do in here. And then I'm going to go to Skullwoods. We are cooking with jet fuel on steel beams. Can't do the boss there. I guess I'm gonna go dig. Then I'm gonna start heading towards Pedestal. Very, very dark humor. The fact we don't have a flute, we don't have flippers, we don't, like, what do we have at this point? Someone actually said that earlier. We have one tablet. And I've already gone away from it, so I'll grab it the next time I restart to Old Man. We've got each other. There. Love, love will keep us together, unless it doesn't. Exactly, Tanaki. Tanaki gets it. Tanaki understands. All right. I haven't dropped down in any of the non-major drop downs because I did this whenever I was a bunny. So I have not dropped down here. I don't know where this is. Of course. Wait a second. I didn't have a fire source last time. Blueberry. I believe that that finishes this area. Okay. 200 comments? Holy crap. That's a lot of comments. Wait a second. One of these leads to the room that I'm looking for. That's not it. Feels like more. Well, y'all are always more than welcome to join and leave as many comments as you want, as long as you aren't crazy. Then we limit your comments. Okay, this is the one I needed. I'm pretty sure. This is the one I needed. Because this leads... Challenge accepted. You don't want to accept that challenge, man. Trust me, you don't want to accept that challenge. This is small key to pod. We can now full clear pod. Almost done. Wait, what? That wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Let's go get a blue goo and we're done. I was gonna check pedestal and everything. Yeah, almost had a pedestal check. Yeah, but what does one more hurt? Especially for 145 coins, that's a steal, David. Slow-moving orbs may impede your... Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this should have been more. Yeah, this was enough. This should be the last cycle. See, for times that I do stupid stuff like that, that's why. In a pot and swamp? I almost messed that up. I'm fighting Ganon. I'm literally on Ganon. Swamp was justice, but I'm not justicing Swamp. It was worthy of justice, but I still don't have... I still do not have any flippers to do Swamp. So our Mountain Swamp is going to sit up there and be swampy. I know, a flipperless Ganon is insane. No! I was on the wrong side of him. I don't even know. I didn't mean to. I just did. I had him, and then I didn't. Yeah, flippers would have stopped that. That was the problem. Two, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not do 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm one short. That should be it. Not even risking it. You're kidding. One. 2. Whoops. 3. 4. 5. 6. Number after 6. 8. Missed. 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 Dude. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. 12. Wow. And just as we get 10K likes, bam. All right, guys. 6 hours. Ooh, 6 hours and 59 seconds. All right, guys. I will see all of y'all tonight. I've got to get out of here. I will talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have an amazing day. Bye. No song today.